Yeah, shit, wrong title. Alright, welcome back to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. In case you're wondering what that was just now, in the past I had used Toybox in an attempt to rectify a mistake in the game made. It did not work, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Alright. No. Very good. Dude. Alright, where are we? Up here? So, let us first deal with the whole Wujif. Okay, so.
I'm gone.
Kenabres, we talk to you. Ah, hey! See how much patch we have? I can run, jump, or dance a jig if I feel like it. There were a couple of spots I wanted to check out, but I didn't have time. If there really is a den of cultists there, it would be good if you could swoop in there and bust them heads. You don't even need a search warrant. First one is the Silken Thread. It's a funny little tailor shop that doesn't take any orders and never buys any fabric, but they always seem oh so busy. They're busy with something in there, alright, but seeming it ain't it. Second one is the Alchemy Shop, Proper Solutions. And they trade in everything, not just healing potions. Judging by the ingredients they have been buying on the black market, there is something fishy about the alchemical rituals going down in that place.
We do it my way.
Kenabres is threatened by a demon horde. You have enough spare time to help out Faves? I don't like this, but I know you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the long horns, didn't fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in there. Just in case. What was that? My headset made. Apparently it restarted or something. I don't know. In fact, you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Aurori. The shop's owner must have escaped. There's a chance you will get lucky with the golem. Let's go.
Follow if you dare.
Recently, I started to really enjoy this. Have you ever heard about All My Fellas? I thought that song was like a few years old, but no,
I'm off.
came out last year apparently.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I found something.
Please get me out of here.
Some scrolls have been torn apart and some have been trodden on by muddy boots. Polished oak shelves once showcased magic rings and amulets. Now all that's left are grubby handprints
Might be trash,
of rose.
might be treasure.
I do what I must.
I can hear your footsteps. Pull me out. Hello?
Plus 3 insight bonus on knowledge arcana and plus 2 insight bonus on perception check.
Please? Get me out of here.
Are those exotic
Your
butters?
head. Pull me out. Hello?
No.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Unfortunate. I wonder if there's anything else here to do.
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is so foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
The city is under attack by demons.
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Kenabres, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier. That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Kenabres, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn.
What are you?
What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kelets of the Star-Eye clan fled when the world wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me phantom blades.
What's that?
It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors.
Do we take him with us? Of course we do.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Right now, I believe my current choice of weapon is pretty much the same as him, I think. 13. Oh no, he's much worse. Even know it. 8 to 15. 15, yep, exactly the same. Maybe could be of that I use as a greatsword. Or when I need that extra damage. Yeah. Put on enhancement. Doesn't have any enhancements on him. This one hits more often. Alright. Unique weapons and antique armor were previously displayed on these stands. It's unlikely their new owners even know their true value. Hand of Aurori. Tell me about any suspicious people who came to the shop in the last week. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human, female, old, gnome, male, old, human, female. You'll be wheeling off customers till nightfall. We need to ask it in a different way. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings, 3. Tieflings, male, middle age. Tiefling, male, young. Tiefling, female, young. Tiefling, male, medium height, short horns, curling backward, medium length tail, eye color, yellow, hair color, black. Special observations, annoyed master. Hey, that sounds like me! That's not possible. I know what the security's here like. Like here. I didn't come near the place. I gave you my word, chief. No special observations. Subject was unremarkable. Yeah, see? Get with me. Tiefling, male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color, pale blue, skin color, dark, special observations, red hair. A vessel trader, I bet your life on it. The rest might drilled it into our heads that we wasn't to go hanging about the shop. Red hair, we've got a couple of gingers, and plenty more who get it out of a bottle. So much for special observation. Don't all that they're cracked up to be, eh? Maybe this master knows more. Tiefling, female, above average height. Yeah, long, pale, tail not observed, long horns, eye color, blue. Special observations, scar on nose, baldric with gold stitching. Where's your master? Element Foliatros, my master, is in his hiding place. Revealing the location of her hiding place is prohibited. Prohibited. Yes, the basement. The basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. And stands for experimental and enhanced. For all inquiries, contact Mr. Gaffring. I feel like I've heard that one before. Gaffring and Son. Nope, does not look like it. Okay. It's just another random person.
Well, this didn't go well.
Yeah. Of course, we're all exhausted. Booze. Log.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I'm gone.
Marauders, bandits, scavengers! Yeah, makes sense. We're all of those things, and much, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Please calm down. No one is going to run. You look better dressed than the local thieves and the rag muffins. You came here to tell me that the nightmare's over? No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back! You, would you dirty little sneak thief? You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here! You and your pals have taken everything already, I'm sure. My name's Philimin Fouliatrus. I was the owner of this shop. I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Who have visited? Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the City Guard or the Eagle Watch. But persuade. Oh, or just threaten him. Just threaten him, I guess. Persuade him? Oh, I ain't even gonna try. I'm just gonna let him have a little chat with the Devourer demon from the depths of the abyss. I tell you everything. Yes, I really did kick that pup, but I didn't know it would going flying halfway across the yard. Good head. I suppose, yes, there was one who came in, spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means, I could tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Asimar-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember is that he was wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing. But that's all I have. One? Ah yes, I remember now. A noble lady. I like the tiefling ruffians we have around here. She purchased medical equipment for the crusade, and she promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Am I missing? Who was that woman? Wujif Jefto, right? Yes, I've known him a long time. Rather have not known him at all. He's been skulking around my shops for years, treating the place like a free museum. He always wanted to look at the moon of the abyss. I'd chase him out, but he'd just slink back right in again. If he was with a gang that robbed my shop, I'll bet anything he swiped the moon. And I don't know what it's to do. Now be on your way and leave me in peace with my rack of chop. Okay, let's check again with Wien. Medium length tail. Tail blue. Obviously we can't rely on the fact that he has a green cloak because you can easily switch that one. So long horns. Medium height. Medium length tail. Eye color pale blue. And dark skin color. Hmm. I mean, I could write down red hair as well, but as what you've said, there are potions against that. Right. Nee, retten. No one can save you. No one except
We do it my way.
Melrune and Duffy. Melrune, Duffy. The one out of Melrune and Duffy. I will have to guess Melrune. You pay for this! Volchina have Zamira will get you in the end. That's dynamite. He confessed. Someone connected with the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the abyss. The best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. Got the scroll to take out the golem, he betrayed us to Erebeth so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he would slink off to meet up with his customer. Got the moon of the abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've spent holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultist. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. What happens now? Get out of this place. The sooner the better. City's dying. I don't want to die with it. The city would have already died if not for the people who stood up to defend it with their weapons in hand. Not defend it. I'm not stopping you. At your city. I've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now? You join? Yeah, didn't too badly. I will tell my superiors about you. Yeah, you're not our brother yet, but you have got potential. No doubt about it. Shave! You're gonna be my little brother! Of course, I will take the biggest cut of everything you bring in for the first while, but that's just what older siblings do in the family. You get used to it. I knew you'd spell good things for me. You're gonna be swimming in gold. Forgot something. But now, you should be able to be live. An apology? You promised to apologize to me, loudly, in front of everyone. Well, oh no, but still, I want to hear it. Huh? Fine, I'm sorry, Voljev. Let's part on good terms. Schade. Unfortunate. Did not quite work out. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief. If you've got a spare minute, come see me. I have something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our head. Bruce!
Follow if you dare.
Trickery and theft. So it definitely goes to you. I don't really need. I don't need charisma at all. Just remember. Mm.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work.
Ah, goddamn, we all failed.
It's time to act! This spell works differently.
Okay, who has the highest perception? Definitely you, it appears.
I'm off!
Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Maybe later. When we level up. It's on the way. So why not? Hey there.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
You did betray the Fieflings.
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
How did you manage to hide the amulet?
Thieves have their ways. Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Did you see the moon?
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask.
Is that true though, actually?
One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Kenabres had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen, I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
You received for people who considered you a friend. That's not the way you treat a friend.
Family, friends. You know, some people don't believe in gods, so gods don't exist for them. And I don't believe in family. All that heartwarming talk about sticking together. Ugh. People like to say those things, but when push comes to shove, Sister Charisme used to say that us tieflings were one family, and you see how that turned out. And did you hear that excuse for an apology? I did the right thing, and I was right to want to run when I just planned on stealing the moon of the... Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Of course, of course. What else?
I do what I must.
All right. Let's take the full horse and to the markets. Yeah. Ah. Obviously.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wow.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
Cover me, all right?
It was. Yet. First safe because I know where is a bug it can happen here. A bug that would be very bad. So I kind of picked up that sword.
This is my kind of work.
No, I'll tell you everything. Just don't hit me. I never stole nothing. I only just joined the Thieflings. It was all them, back there. They followed an underground passage to the Great Garrison. And they've been nicking stuff out of there ever since. Loud on thieves. Thorax, that's what they are. I had nothing to do with it. I swear. What? Is that you? Would you? I thought you had packed it in Aero jail. Happy to see you too. Tell me more. Right, so the temple around here, the Temple of Iomade, is a cellar. And a passage leads from it right to the Great Garrison. The Thieflings, my pals, damn a lot of them, have been using this passage on and off to sell all sorts of stuff to the soldiers in the Great Garrison. So when the demons burst into the city, we thought we'd check up on the Great Garrison to see how the soldiers were faring, and to offer assistance, obviously. Why are you afraid of me? I'm now a member of a Thieflings, actually. Okay. On your way. Let's go.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
You won't survive me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nobody's in range of anything.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Don't hold back!
The spirits demand your blood.
God, we suck.
Endure this!
Distract them from me.
The light, take you.
Strike!
Anything for you? From you? No.
This will be quick!
Time to share your treasures.
Uh-oh.
No glory without risk.
Make every strike count.
Oh, come on.
You should have run!
You are today's sacrifice.
Mm.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray.
You crossed the wrong mongrel. This will hurt!
Go for their hearts.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me. Don't hold back!
Bit of a waste, but that's a little bit.
I'll cut you wide open. The world in crimson.
Distract them for me.
Anyone actually fall for Amelia's act? I mean, she is quite literally screaming stuff like "World in Crimson."
Endure this! Strike!
It is quite suspicious.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm gone.
Wounded you? Where are you?
What's that there?
Healer?
Yet another obstacle.
Somewhere around here is someone very important.
Time to share your treasures.
You should have run! Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
This will hurt! Are we in trouble yet? You've crossed the wrong
Can we
line.
retreat already?
Go for their hearts.
Don't hold back!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me. Strike!
The light, take you!
How much health does he
Into
have?
the fray!
He's at minus 11.
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this! You should have run!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You are today's sacrifice.
We do it my way.
Ah, there we are.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this? Listen, we
No,
don't
you
have a
cannot.
choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
What the fuck is going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hide.
I've known this girl for 10 seconds and I've already decided to adopt her.
So
Adopt her.
we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
This sounds like a cultist.
Whose idea was this? I think it was yours. My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed...
Please don't fight.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
By the way, Emma was also not part of the original
Hey, I know her.
adventure.
I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
No, I do not know what you mean by that, Uljeff.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things.
Ah!
Play with me now?
For the love of... Kenabres is too damn small.
The instigator must be punished. The rest of you, go to the defender's heart. Stefan, that's where the survivors are gathering.
Whose idea was it? Not mine, that's for sure. Well, it wasn't mine. That means...
Wait, it's not...
Good people ordering good people to kill other good people. None of them were cultists, you know? They just got scared and thought up some silly ideas. You came to help me. You saved one life. You took another. Was it worth it?
Sorry, I had to do this.
Had to. Did someone force you?
Yes, we are ahead of Ayoma Day.
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really. No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Sorry. Had to cough.
I must have misheard. This girl joined.
Shut the fuck up, Camellia.
What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure, let's...
They will break against our resolve.
Rats, rats. Yeah, the rats.
Distract them for me.
Ouch. And Camellia is confused. Great.
Surrender, or else!
No glory without risk!
This will hurt!
Make every strike count.
Time to share your treasures!
Go for their hearts!
Our most dangerous enemy yet. A bunch of rats.
There's something here.
Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
This is not my time yet.
Fail?
Maybe not.
You're a good person. I like you.
Doubt is
What's
the
on
heart's
your mind?
greatest
In
challenge.
this
I
war,
wonder.
Lay on hands. I don't think. Hmm. I mean, the ability at 15th level here to maximize spell. That is pretty good. Hmm.
Follow if you dare.
The mongrel did it.
I'm off!
Save the last one for me.
See that?
Frost wound!
You can handle them, right?
Not yet. My beloved brother. I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? Don't you dare call me brother, heretic! How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect the city? Especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers. Those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you've long since forgotten how to tell friends from foes, and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose acts of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. Yet again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task, and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there's someone down there. Your associates, no doubt. And they are just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again to... And you! I remember you. You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and turned left right! What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have to wring up my ankles before you know it! Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. And what is this hideous creature? None, at your service. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Kenabres my whole life. You've never seen me before? Ah, it must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. You've been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. The First Crusade? So you are a mongrel? You obviously know human speech. Surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. I'm a crusader. I'm fighting to liberate Kenabres from the demons. A crusader, you say? I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know to whom you are speaking. I'm the one who decides who's the crusader or who's the traitor in the city. Ulrun Shabok, prelate of Kenabres by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, and the city's defender against threats from within and without. And as we can see, you have done a sterling job protecting the city. I'm Ramian of Edme, prior to the Temple of Desna, which, alas, currently lies in ruins. He was in the original adventure path. Oh, that destroys my throat. Wise Hulren here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I have put it off and put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Zakorians had hanged a real warlish while they had the chance, there never would have even been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize the scum! Well, let's see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, it is unworthy of a servant of Yomade. Ugh, I can't do his voice, it's just... I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself, but we were simply trying to heal it. God, he's such a fucking asshole. If he wouldn't become important later on, I would just want to kill him.
I do what I must. Ah, test of my abilities. Don't hold back!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Too late for apologies.
Cover me, all right?
I'll cut you wide open.
Strike!
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
I'll hit you!
Although one could argue about the efficacy of bringing a little girl into this war zone. Weapons. Where's the difference between the two? Why does... Ah, okay. Apply strength bonus. Okay. You have got nothing for you. So I guess I could equip you with the... this one here. Let's look at the rapier. She's holding it wrong. The first thing I notice. Or more accurately, it is missing the bar here. Like you see this portion here? It's missing on a rapier here. That annoys me, no? Knowing that, this annoys me. And because of that, she can't hold a rapier correctly. This is a short sword. It's better. I should try not hitting my microphone the entire time. We've got a pretty good front line now, I would say.
I'm gone.
Hello there, Mr. Sylvan. Thank the gods I found someone who isn't fleeing in panic. Are you crusaders? Mercenaries? I'm a servant of Count Baron K. Navis Arendelle. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. Master himself and all his guests are trapped inside. The house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone's throw away, in the next street over. Count Arendelle. I've seen him a few times before. From afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man can only benefit us. You're telling me Everyone tried to talk me out of taking up a position, saying that it can't have just been bad luck that brought tragedy down on the family and almost killed off the line. But I reasoned that since my master was the only one to survive that calamity, it meant he must be blessed by fate and the powers of good. My pay was nothing to sniff at evil. I should have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, probably far away from Kenabres. Okay, goodbye. I have other things to do right now. Oh, no. Number one. With magic, it will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. What? Who? What? 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 What the hell? I've never seen that one before. Whatever.
We should move.
Well,
I'm all ears.
We do it my way.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
No glory without
Of
risk.
course, everything is out of range again.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
this pain is excruciating.
You won't stop us.
You should have run!
Endure this!
The spirits demand your blood.
The light. Take you.
Distract them from me.
Surrender or else.
This will hurt!
Just don't blame me. You asked me. You asked me. Just don't blame me. This is my kind of work.
Okay, what is some worthless some worthless loot we have.
Follow if you dare.
Now then, where are we?
I found something.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Damn, I didn't know you can stand in the wall.
Am I at my limit? Heartbeat quickens. You are today's sacrifice.
Time to share your treasures.
Too late for apologies.
Don't hold back!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts.
Cover me, all right? Can we retreat already?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
I'll hit you.
You won't survive me.
I can push through this.
Am I missing something? Today I was able to catch a quasit. Irony, by my witness, it wasn't easy, considering my humble physical condition. Luckily, it was a scrawny specimen, about 7 pounds, a wingspan of about 2 1/3 feet. When it awoke, the quasi first tried to attack me, and then ruined my clothes with his caustic saliva. Experiment A3. I have begun my linguistic research. My goal is to study the language of quasites. I am quite convinced they have their own dialect. Through understanding their speech, I will be able to understand their way of thinking and convince them to rebel against their lord's tyranny. A revolution will roll through the abyss, and the powerless will rebel against their oppressors. I'm sure that Everblue Melanie will not refuse her patronage, even to such creatures as these, if they would break the chains of slavery. Unfortunately, progress is thus far insignificant. I've been able to catalog only 2 words, which I suspect must mean rend and carrion. Quasite formed both words quite vividly when commenting on my person. While I was entering this record, the Quasite managed to steal my watch and throw it into the chamber pot. Judging by his spiteful giggle, he is quite delighted about his little joke, and despite the naughty trick, I am somewhat glad. Jokes and pranks are a part of cognitive communication, which I fully intend to establish with this specimen. I grow more and more convinced that I made the right decision in leaving Absalom and Foray Logos, the so-called White House. More like narrow-minded fools stuck in the past, under the sway of a ringleader, a chatterbox, a fool of fools, Jubilas Nafruppel. I remember that name. Ah, that's foreshadowing. They've never appreciated the progressive nature of my theories. Experiment Day 4. Today, the Quasite almost bit my nose off while for them. In response, to my shame, I beat him with a wand. Such behavior towards a sentient being is unacceptable, and I repent deeply. I've also run out of meat. A specimen and I will have to make do with porridge and soup. It's been 3 days since the specimen switched to a vegetarian diet. At first, the Quasite refused to eat plant-based food, but then ate some cabbage soup and poked at the porridge with his claw. His face looked so tragic. Experiment Day 7. The specimen has completely lost all signs of aggression. At dawn, I was awoken by his moaning. The Quasite was rolled up in a ball in the corner, whimpering. Despite his dangerous appearance, it is quite impossible not to feel compassion towards the poor creature. It's just manipulating you. I had to take prompt measures and give the specimen a laxative potion. The Quasite now reacts to me with confusion and fear, but at least it's not suffering anymore. His gastrointestinal tract must have reacted unhappily to the unfamiliar diet. Experiment Day 10. What a great day! The switch to a completely plant-based diet is complete. The theories that Quasites can only eat meat and carrion has been disproven. My eternal opponent, Sir Jubilos, will just have to go drown himself in a river. Quasite has become peaceful and easygoing. He no longer tries to eat my boots or the feet inside them. The specimen's behavior has become gentle and friendly. He shows some interest in ball games and physical exercise. I've named him Pecker. Today he initiated communication and attempted to explain a new word to me. For all evidence, he was making up the word during the communication process, for there has never been such a word in the Quasi language. The meaning, as I understand it, is safety, comfort, and calm. I see no further need to keep Pecker on his chain. The evil traits attributed to Quasites are acquired habits, not natural or inherent to their nature. Over these days I've really grown fond of him, and by all evidence, Pecker likes me too. He's gotten used to napping on my knee while I'm writing my observations in my journal. Maybe someday this Quasite will become my familiar. The current stage of the experiment is complete. Pecker and I are soon off to Absalom to present our findings before the professor at Foray Logos and become a scientific sensation. On our way, we may make a small detour to Ivestan, so that Pecker will have a chance to better adapt to civilization. I hope the little trickster enjoys his journey. Poor dude. I'm pretty sure he's the guy who wrote the journal.
I'm off.
Yeah.
My tail.
Alright.
No reason to pause.
Sud is restless. I wonder why.
We have like fairy dust. Ah, goal of the invisibility.
Let me draw the first blood.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Distract them from me.
Strike!
Endure this!
No glory without risk!
Where's the second attack?
I'll cut you wide open.
Tactical retreat! No?
You should have run!
Time to share your treasures!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
This will hurt!
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
You ask me. You ask me. This is my kind of work.
Composite longbow. The wicked longbow. Oh. Hey there, Lan. You've got to put yourself a new bow. A very good one, in fact.
I do what I must. That was easy.
You know what's over here? It's too dangerous. That's too dangerous.
You can handle them, right?
Oh no, rats!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't stop us.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
I'm gone. We do it my way.
Tieflings have joined the crusade.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. You won't survive
Let
me.
me hurt my friends.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Don't hold back!
You are today's sacrifice.
Cover me, all right?
Surrender, or else!
Endure this!
The light take you!
Strike!
Go for their heart!
Stab you or zap you. Why not?
Make every strike count.
Follow if you dare.
This is my kind of work.
Oh.
I'm off.
I will fight!
I still got it.
I'll cut you wide open!
Distract them for me.
Yes. Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mile.
You should have run!
The spirits demand your blood!
How could this happen?
Time to share your treasures.
Too late for apologies.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I think I have to take a rest.
You won't survive here.
You are today's sacrifice!
Soon.
Cover me, all right?
I'll hit you!
Die already.
Crusher.
I do what I must. I'm gone.
Always be ready for the worst. Endure. Did you step on their toes as well?
You won't stop us.
Fin Frenzy.
The light take you!
This will hurt!
Go for their heart!
This was unexpected.
Oh.
Yes. Into the fray!
Don't hold back!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I'll cut you wide open!
Surrender or else!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Strike!
Distract them for me.
The spirits demand your blood!
This'll leave a bruise.
Too late for apologies.
The light take you!
You should have run!
Time Time to share your treasures.
Club with nails. It has nails. And they deal piercing damage. Is there like a knife thrower over here? No, not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target.
Follow if you dare. I'm off.
I think I did it.
These two dudes
I'm always
are very dangerous.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Shit. Are they immune to slumber? No, they are not. Shit. That's why they're so dangerous.
This will hurt.
Cover me, all right?
You are today's sacrifice.
Don't worry about me.
Don't hold back.
Don't worry about me.
Strike. You should have run.
As you can see, this was a very close fight.
I'll take care of it. I do what I must.
But now everything is alright. No. Everything is fine. Nothing can happen.
I'm gone. Their life ends here. I still got it.
Go for their hearts!
This will hurt.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Make every strike count. Unexpected.
Don't hold back. Strike. Could this happen?
Distract them for me.
Nope, it's
It's all your fault.
Could this happen?
okay. How about we take a little rest here? Now, basically the entire party is dead. Uh,
I used to think that being weird like you meant being alone, but lots of folk like you here.
Let's be weird together, and then you'll never be alone.
chat, let us all be weird together. Yay. I forgot the spell books. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Hmm.
This will be quick.
The light take you!
Cover me, all right?
Don't hold back.
Now what is that?
Surrender or else!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my
Stab you
blade!
or zap you. Why not both?
No special ability.
Strike! You should have run!
wide open.
Too late for apologies.
You won't survive me.
Mhm.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Piece of a holy.
I'm gone.
Anything I missed? Over here is like Necromancer, but not now. Not at level 3. Okay, first a house. That's Nino. Okay, the problem is not that I don't like Nino. It's not the problem. I like her, but I wanted.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes?
Also, Nino
Check.
wasn't in the original
Remember
adventure
next
path.
time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical.
Who are
Okay,
you
boy.
calling boy?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is
Ah,
Isengard,
glaive.
a glaive made
I
of red
thought
adamantine.
Helibard. Close enough.
This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the Great.
A bull, of course.
Yep. And a cow.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they
But it was the
could use
first
a
time.
week or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete.
What was it called again?
We are the light.
Question game.
Are the darkness.
Everyone had school.
Into the fray.
You know which one I mean. Just forgotten what it was called.
Endure this!
This will hurt!
Distract them from me.
No glory without
The
risk.
spirits demand your blood!
You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
Oh, that dungeon is going to take so long.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Kenabres today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
No, he didn't.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your
It's like
knowledge
what?
would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Acquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Of course, the Border Acquisitor of a Shapeless Abyss. No, Architect of a World Wound.
That's correct! Most excellent! You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim. It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge, and I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future. Yes. I apologize for an do you wish to be truth be told, I have no money to pay you. Huh? What? Excellent. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place.
Okay, who do I throw out? Yeah, I have to remove Ember for now. Because Camellia is still needed for the damn quest.
Are we ready to move out?
Okay, let's make sure she knows absolutely everything. Oh, she knows that one already.
Aha! A test of my abilities!
Fire hand would have been useful here. Oh.
You're irrelevant.
You are today's sacrifice.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Don't hold back!
Time to share your treasures!
You should have listened to reason.
The light take you.
And from here? Nope.
We do it my way.
I just realized I did not look if there were any comments on the award from last week. I doubt, but it is better to be safe than sorry. And yeah, still no comments anywhere. Yeah. Off to the mansion. Hello, Hawkers.
Follow if you dare.
This is my kind of work.
He's this worried about robbers, he should not have invited me in here.
Save the last one for me.
Cover me, all right?
Strike!
Into the fray.
Go for their hearts.
You won't surprise me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You should have run! I'm off.
Let us protect this place from robbers by robbing
Can
everything.
we retreat already? Distract them for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You're irrelevant.
The heartbeat quickens.
Endure this.
Did I mess up again? No glory without risk.
No, I did.
I'll cut you wide open. open.
Time to share your treasures.
Mind over muscle.
Make every strike count.
This is my kind of work.
Überall. Eh.
What a discovery.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I do what I must. We should move.
Question is, who am I going to romance in the end? And I would like someone I haven't romanced before. I think I'm going to do Camellia. Because although I absolutely despise her, I do want to see where the story goes in the end.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
This will hurt.
Cross the wrong line.
I'll remove this obstacle.
And if nothing else, it allows me to insult her more.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light take you!
Don't hold back.
You won't survive me.
Let me draw the first blood.
Strike.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No glory without risk!
Endure this.
Go for their hearts.
You're irrelevant.
You should have run.
Distract them from me.
I found... something.
I'm gone.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Mind over muscle.
I'll cut you wide open.
Tactical
It's
retreat.
important.
No.
This will hurt.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take
Uh.
you!
Time to share your treasures.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The spirits demand your blood.
It's oh,
Hey, yo!
You won't survive me.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
This is my kind of work.
It's chaotic creatures. Huh?
We do it my way.
Am I missing something? Ah,
Save the last one for me.
Cover me, all right?
You should have listened to reason.
If no. Endure this!
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
Strike!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
okay, now we can go. You know, I believe I will make myself a tea. So, we will see each other in like 6 minutes. Hey, I'm back with my tea. So, did anything happen? Probably not. I at least don't see anything in the chat. Decent tea. Not bad. I would say not bad. Not bad at all. Okay.
There's something here.
What?
I'm off.
Secret door? Where? Rob this man!
This is my kind of work.
+6 breastplate. Still not better. Yeah. 500. The paintings are right where I left. Very good. August Worm thanks you for your help. Who's that in the painting? Never mind. I would only like to assure you that the claim about not hurting anyone is absolutely correct. The vast fortune of the Worms had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, I would most definitely have transferred ownership to them. Oh, another piece of foreshadowing. Ah, finally. I think first I will go for wisdom. What does wisdom even improve for me? A wisdom bonus to attack rolls, level 2 or damage rolls. It's not actually that useful to me. Whatever. How often can I use lay on hands? Um, I found it out. No? Okay. Combat reflex sheet. 8th level, the shaman gains a weapon specialization field and a weapon of their choice as a bonus. 16th level, the shaman gains greater weapon focus as a bonus field of the same weapon chosen for weapon specialization. Shaman doesn't need to meet the requisite. Okay. Okay, now I can. I really do not like Amelia. Just making this clear, I despise her. But because I'm going to date her this time around, guess I will have to keep her around. As much as I dislike it.
Tail is restless.
Which means she will have to be my lockpicker. Eh.
Well?
Now she has Intriguerie. Mm. Um, 12. Okay. Oh. Believes in Illustria. Follows Illustria. But I suppose these are also interesting. It's also interesting to once do the other, use other companions.
Quickens.
Make every strike count.
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
Mind over muscle.
Huh.
Go for their hearts.
Distract them for me.
Leave a bruise.
Oh god, not one of those. Let's reorganize all of this a little.
You shall run!
Jesus!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you!
You're irrelevant.
Just sit here. Don't worry
I'll
about
cut you
me.
wide open.
Time to share your treasures. I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Don't worry about me.
You won't survive me.
Dead.
Another mystery revealed.
Why does everyone have traps in their house?
I am helpful.
Their life ends here.
The spirits demand your blood.
You should have listened to reason.
This will hurt.
Endure this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice.
Mind over muscle.
Don't hold back.
Jesus.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk.
Go for their hearts.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Strike.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, sorry, Roger. Oh god.
To the fray.
I'll cut you wide open.
It was not my goal.
You're irrelevant.
You should have run.
You won't survive me.
The light. Take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Een reepje. So, yeah. Sorry, would you?
Anything new?
We have, like, resurrection? Doesn't seem like it. Ugh. You around, I guess? You win. Hmm. What was that? Something I don't want to meet. Off to the house party.
Are we in trouble yet? Endure this!
They will break against our resolve.
We do it my way.
Let me draw the first blood.
First.
You are today's sacrifice.
I know. Poor courtesan.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This will hurt!
Make every strike count.
Um.
Go for their hearts!
Everyone here is just so smart. But respect to that guy, he straight up killed a demon just now. Hmm.
Into the fray!
Don't hold back!
You've crossed a...
You should have listened to reason. I'll cut you wide open!
Thank you for amusing me.
No glory without risk!
Strike! You won't survive me.
A success worthy of praise.
Hello, hello.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life.
My best fucking bro.
Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Nathaniel would absolutely fucking hate Darren. But I love Darren. He's my bro. Ugh.
Oh, come. The party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun. I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon. As if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
I cannot possibly interrupt him.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. Count is the
Okay.
last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago.
Okay.
Thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
He's so unapologetically arrogant. I love him. I cannot repeat it
If I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more. Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
Yes.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What the fuck does that mean? Fizzy. Physiognomies. Ah, okay. The faces.
Physiognomy. Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes?
I cannot stop smiling whenever he says something.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
The Count's presence can only benefit us.
What? By the way, Did you know that the young scions of noble families often...
He doesn't look like a whiner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most...
Get in here.
It went splendidly.
Well,
I'm
this
alright.
didn't go.
Is
I'm alright.
excruciating.
Climbs over a bunch of boxes, almost dies. Okay. Next, back to a market scare. Not before meeting enemies. But I want to me. Ew.
Yet another obstacle.
But I want.
You should have run!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this!
He needs a new crossbow.
Out of my sight!
Mind over muscle.
Am I at my limit?
This will hurt! Don't hold back!
What?
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
I will see to your demise.
You're irrelevant.
Okay, I need 2 heavy crossbows.
Excruciating.
The light take you!
You are today's sacrifice.
Do I have them? No. Have to look out for those.
Follow if you dare.
I think this guy also sometimes just doesn't show up. As in, there's a bug that he just isn't there. Off to the temple.
Rules are made to be broken.
Always be ready for the worst. Can't hide from me.
I do what I must.
The gaggle of good little worshippers wouldn't allow such sacrilege to come past. Why didn't you think to seek refuge with me? I would have helped, out of solidarity for a fellow Esmer, and to relieve that one summer's eve. Relive that one summer's eve. No. Yes, that is a common affliction among clerics.
I'm gone.
When the music stops, Nathaniel finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Kenabres. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. Yada yada yada, we are in Elysium. Where am I? I have to go back. They need me. Good. Travelers and dream. We will be traveling a lot here, so she would not be a bad idea for us to pray to her. Anyway, in case you're wondering why I spared Ulrun, he is needed much later in the game. Like, this is the first act. Yeah, this is the first act we are in right now. And Hulrun is very important in the fifth. Yeah. So we will need him.
We do it my way. I am never wrong.
Oh, -1 level. I learned something. What did I learn? +1 morale bonus to AC against dragons. Okay. Hey there.
Follow if you dare.
Plus 2 concentration checks. What did I learn from these? +1 bonus to attacks and damage roll on all natural.
I'm off.
Ah! I hope it's understandable when I say I'm not going to read all of them. At least not yet. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. Ha! Crusaders? Excellent. I'm Captain Shalab Sasalmal, and these are my men. I'm about to burn these vile backstabbers and heretics here. These pathetic imitators of the traitor Arilu, who's tricked their way into the ranks of the Crusaders. Because I'm a tiefling. I have no idea. I didn't lay a finger on that statue, I swear. And what happened to the library? Demons showed up and carried everything off. I wasn't here to see it myself. I was fighting in the square. But these filthy traitors told me everything. My fists made them quite chatty. So what? You touch at them? Do you think those methods are worthy of a crusader? Under ordinary circumstances, no. But look around. The city is burning. Now's not the time for squeamishness. Why do you want to burn them? Look around you! The city is in burning ruins. So many innocent lives lost, and all because of abominations like these here. Cultists, heretics, spies, slipping into our ranks, carrying out the orders of the brutal masters, and preparing a heinous death for us all. They want to give us over to the demons, just like Arilu did with the Sakhoris. They deserve to feel the flames licking at their legs. We've seen similar behavioral quirks before. Liars. Idiots, stop! Heed my command in the name of Baphomet! Sorry, couldn't have known. We'll fix it right away, sir. Who are you? Shaleb Sazomal, former knight of the Order of Everbright Crusaders. Deserter. These two are my mates from playing cards. Local fences for stolen goods. Reliable men. We set an ambush and caught 4 Crusaders. Do you wish to join the ranks of a triumphant army of the Worldwound? Good lads, brave fighters. We could do with more like you in the cultist ranks. Then our victory would be assured. Thank you, I'll do my best. I must admit that the rationality of this individual should be questioned and subjected to thorough study for the purposes of establishing the existence of said rationality. What? Charlotte is a crusader name. Are you a crusader? I hereby give you a name worthy of a demon. Foul snout. Thank you, sir. Now stop wasting that valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go wreck the Grey Garrison Library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. Mind the fire, you'll get burned. Thanks for the warning. I'm absolutely fire resistant, even if a flame is ever so charming. There's plenty more where that came from, sir. I'll do everything you have ordered, and just as soon as those crusaders arrive, they will be dead meat. I'll go make sure that we get another. No, make it another 2 barrels of alchemist fire from the garrison storeroom. Things are going to burn right up in there.
Interesting.
Now let's get these books.
This experiment has gone awry.
There's something here.
I would like some time to collect myself.
I do what I must.
A success worthy of praise.
Where's the book? Used one. And it gave me bonus on saving throws against swarms. That is actually useful. That is an elf. Forbid. I guess the worst can be found even amongst the best. Eat an elf? Oh, very interesting. If you please, I would like to pluck out a hair off after an phenomenon manifesting on your chin. In the interest of science, of course. So, I am stuck. I wish to find my rescue. It is you, I'm not mistaken. Who are you? I prefer people. I'm too quiet for it. I prefer people to call me storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupation's interest. Most of the places I have been are known by that name. You have piqued my curiosity. A storyteller, like your bard, so you should come perform at one of my parties instead of knocking about in this dusty library. Bard? Some sense, yes, but not the type of bard that performs at festivities. I think your guests would lose their appetite after hearing my tales. What a shame. And I was hoping to read you out for my guests with your unusual appearance. You would have caused quite a scandal. But lugubrious. These bards are no use to me. Half the bards in the city are the same. Their repertoire is confined to the one about longing, the one that causes indigestion, and the one that a complete waste of time. I mean, really, how's one supposed to host a party with that? And thanks for my rescue. I, of course, will render you a service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment I wish to be somewhere safer than your present surroundings. My adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful if you could help me to a safe shelter of some kind. You can't not help him. If it was up to me, Grandfather, I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. This is no place for old folks. That's right. Taking you right there. Please wait. I'm not the only one thankful to you. That young crusader over there is eager to give his regards, but he is too shy to approach you. I can tell from his quick breathing. Take pity on the lad and accept his thanks. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Claim, at your service. Thank you for helping us. We thought we were doomed to perish. How did you end up? The traitor met us at the door. He seemed a faithful and passionate crusader, and we didn't suspect a thing until they attacked us from behind and knocked us out. We didn't expect such trickery. Most of our order brethren are dead, and we were desperate to believe that this man in armor was a fellow crusader, a comrade. While we were unconscious, they moved our armor and tossed us on the pile of books. What macabre blasphemy. Go to it. The city still fights? Why, that's incredible news! We'll go to our sanctuary guarded by our orders, brothers and sisters. We will bring them to the Defender's Hall. Accept my sincere thanks, and if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep you along with your young leg. Yep, that is why I'm here. So, I do hope I can get to the Grey Bastion today. So, Storyteller. Is that you, my savior? I recognize your footsteps. Determined footsteps, but in a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of appreciation. Irrebuff has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Kenabres that the local wardstone has been desecrated. They waved off my warnings and paid for their inaction. I've examined many wardstones, but only the one guarding Kenabres did I sense a flaw. A spot of corruption inside. Vulnerability the demons will surely use. They're able to spread their blight inside the wardstone. Corrupt it, make it their weapon. Frightens me to think what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. Yes, to a certain extent. This is more of a gift. I can see the past. Stories that have never happened. I touch an object and shreds of its owners' memories are revealed to my mind. Their emotions, passions, tragedy. I see visions like I am them, and the stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day I will gather them all. What blight? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the wardstone was created. Yet it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minago invaded the city with a crowd of her fellows and started to do what demons do best. Kill and desecrate. They say they covered the wardstone with pieces of the dead bodies, splashed with blood from top to bottom. Would such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Yomade herself? The locals think this is possible. Who knows? It was not the last attack. Many demons leaders brought their unholy forces here. Even the terrifying Balor. I can't pronounce that. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted with the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Skari himself has now come to take advantage of his weakness, to open the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Kenabres. When the Demon Lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it's in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone. And from it, to the other stones, along the whole perimeter of the world wound. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I do not know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the warp zone. As far as I know, there is nothing like it in Kenabres, but the demons might have something. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go to where Terende left perished and search for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and a strange sense of pride tell me to point you there. A question, is the sound okay? If there is a problem with the sound, just tell me. Even from here I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it, using my method. I'll try to see the past of its owner, the emotions and shreds of memory. Maybe it will help us better understand what we are dealing with. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. The swollen body, overfilled with food, is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top of her, a scrawny little head with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. Mother greets me with placid screech. Stupid, greedy rat whose only achievement is my birth. A creepy, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. I am the son of my winged father. I am the strongest. Fury. Even looking at the wardstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. The fingers can painfully. Okay. There's anyone I need to talk to right now? Let's place away a few heavier things I do not need.
I'm gone.
Okay, spellbook. one spell I can cast. What should I use? Hmm. Hmm. I think I will do Veil of Heaven. Hmm. This looks like a good combination, I hope. Okay. I will guard the honor of my fellows, both Ward and Deed, and I will have faith in them. The code is simple, really, but it is faith in one's fellow. It is most frequently tested. Things would be a lot simpler if I could just cut down demons without having doubts or thinking about anything at all. What's that?
We do it my way.
Let's go. Let's quickly talk to Huren again, because apparently he didn't get the memo. He should be over here, I hope. warhound by the grace of Iomade, a hangman by the grace of Cousin Godfrey, and a relentless hunter of spies under every bat by the grace of a parasite burrowing into his brain. Man. Next stop is the Tower of Estrod. Westeru? Whatever. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. And I see this light in you. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. My brother, we will help you. Watch this is the best part.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their ally. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed.
Oh, just like the Skavens.
But they're always trying
Is that
to
what you're
spread
saying?
in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Could attack them together?
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course.
The city is burning.
Yes. So what? Listen, don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't
Yeah, exactly like that. I hope you...
Alright.
My skills are absolute.
Let's prepare for the fight attack. Yes.
I will help where I can.
Take the high ground over here.
You can trust me.
Make it impossible for the enemy to come up here.
You are my favorite aide.
I don't need the same spell this many times in my and therein.
Welcome your company.
I'm always
miss me
ideas.
already.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Time for the fight. No.
Precision and grace.
Anyone with ranged attacks? Okay, my headset just turned off. I could give Shield of Faith to them, but would be kind of a waste.
I'll make short work of this. Out of my sight.
Him is using Veil of Heaven for this one. Hello! I'm just taking care of the tower here right now. There's Faxon. And he did not fall. I'm doing good today. This is at least it looks like I'm doing good here at the moment. And your day? How are you doing? Great. Have you played the game before?
I will see to your demise.
It is one of my favorite games, if not the favorite. This is my 4th time I'm playing it. I think I'm playing with. This time it's going to be my Angel playthrough. I haven't been streaming too long until now. I've started in October, I believe. So I don't have that much experience until now. And I rarely had that many viewers. especially not that many viewers who actually spoke to me. But it was nice. In the first place, I started streaming mostly because I wanted to actually finish the games I'm playing. As that is a problem I had at times.
Precision and grace.
I would like to hit affiliate eventually, mostly so interaction with viewers is possible, or at least is more possible, right? Because like channel points and stuff, you only get those once you hit affiliate, at least as far as I understand.
I'll remove this obstacle. Into the fray.
And you? You streaming? I mean, if we're going by what has been going until now, might take a while. First up, my father is the kind of was do stream, but still close off work. Yeah, as of right now, I'm still a student, and so I don't have time usually, cause my university I go to, it is quite a bit away. It takes me like a little over 20. I'm not going to say more, but right. Let's set up here. Yeah, it takes me quite a while to get to university, as it stands. And that's another reason why I can't really stream during the week. Which is also probably a reason why I haven't grown that much yet. Because it takes me... Because I don't stream in the week. For the streamer and for the content. I mean, I could. I see why not. But as I've written in my description, I'm not that great, not really like an expert or anything for Twitch. So I don't even know how I would join. But we'll do later, after the stream. I think was.
You should have listened to reason.
Did I mess up again?
Oh, it's a dredge. Yeah, right after stream I will do all of that. But of course right now picking a beautiful so that's for the so anyway, how did you enjoy the game? What kind of which path did you take?
I hope you appreciate this.
I mean, on my 4th playthrough, I would hope I'm pretty good. And when I say 4th playthrough, I mean this is the 4th playthrough I will actually finish. Yeah?
I'm off.
What would you suggest? you? Great Baphomet! What are you doing here? The facts said you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of relics. Did something happen? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of available Crusader artifacts. Lord Sanctier has already read everything of use. Okay. To be transported from Kenabres and saved from the looting and destruction. We choose a museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first 2 hours of assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where's Faxon? Where's the museum custodian? Over in the gallery. I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It wasn't difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. So tell me, where's Faxon? Yeah. We're back. Now I have valuable letters from Lord Sanctier here. I must destroy them. Spit that out. Almost with my pen. I wanted a piece of my exercise book in front of my horn music teacher. Despite her. I will help him. What of correspondence that is much worse or where? But yeah, for one of the reasons I absolutely love this game is because you know how most people in their childhood have a crush akin to like a Raven or Kim Possible, right? I had my first crush on Wenduak, quite honestly. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is the truth. And that is how I know that I'm at least not an aromantic person. Hello? I'm not going to hurt you. I was distracted. What were you talking about? Who are you? I forget. I'm held on the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My faculties are failing me, but at one time my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a better mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I'm old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment, but next I can't remember where I've put them. Hey, they are. My keys, my little lovelies. I'd never give you away to anyone. That his mind was damaged isn't surprising. What is surprising is that the old Kodja can still speak at all. The entire history of Crusades, which aren't exactly uplifting, is one of the bloodiest chapters. Some time ago, I wanted to know what became of the abandoned fortifications and the stays the Crusaders left behind. I read through the accounts of the lost chapel veterans. Now that was a real bloodbath. Give me the keys. The custodian does not have a right to hand over the keys to anyone. Go to the defender's hut. And you thieves, they were rolling about, wanted to rob the museum. But I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here and I gave them what for? A dose of battle magic. They won't be back. Don't you worry about me. I may be old, but I can still hold my own. Are you alright? Old age, my friend. There's fear seeping into my mind.
Interesting. There's something here.
helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
Let's look what we have here.
I hope you appreciate this.
I'm gone.
Let's
I am
collect
helpful,
everything.
am I not?
Another longbow. Entrapping longbow. Which one is better? Yeah, this one deals a bit more damage. Let us leave it like this for now. Oh. And I think I have done everything required before we fight again. Before we attack on the Grey Citadel. When the mood took me, the exhibits here are meager, no doubt, and cannot compete with the museums in the capital. But all the same, I find this place to be a calming refugee away from the bustling city. Well, all these exhibits leave me cold. Dusty glass cases, topographic history, but I probably would have given them more of a chance had I known that I could meet people from our circle here. Oh no, my dear Camellia, people like you and I come to see these places only very rarely. This museum was my refuge away from the society of such people, and it's an excellent spot to nap. Stood shoulder to shoulder once in the fates of evil. There used to be places like this near Needham, where I should come. I used to walk among the plinths and pedestals, wondering, people who founded this place, what was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations, to pass down their wisdom and show the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep their names and deeds alive? But when the ceiling collapsed and that place didn't exist anymore. So my question was moot. Maybe we have not dishonored your memory, but Kenabres lies in ruins and we farewell, vision. Okay. Back to the Defender's Heart. Take a nap, and then we can attack the Grey Garrison. I hope.
We do it my way.
Ah, right. Good day, Ulbrich.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, Tavern Keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well? You're good. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. I've never heard of them either. I'll be damned. just an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. No one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Ulbrich. The Korean tribes over an orcish horde led by a chief called Barzak. But that was a long time ago. Centuries in the past. Before the demon invasion. Is it possible that this man does not know what Sarkoris? Sarkoris has fallen? Was that you?
A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Erva, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours. That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere. The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just dove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? No, that's not it. Or maybe you.
Was it looking for
looking
you?
for you? Now, let me
I don't know.
Strange. The memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes. I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here? Oh,
You're in the wrong century.
Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years. Sarkoris was swallowed
Hundreds,
by demons,
probably.
and Kenabres, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city. Oh, go on, pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
Okay. Yeah. Hello, Elvis. It can't be all that bad. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendef. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure, surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores too. And was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Land, a kind and honest man, at the end of his glorious career as a soldier, became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and the lack of purpose. When Sir Land died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it, because Sir Land used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty, and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's face. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. Queen, who knows, it could be some family matter. Thank you for telling me all this. Strategy. Formidable force, you will be benefited from a pinpoint strikes against. Over any knights and masters of occult, we are about to test an experimental ritual wave developed. Should it all go according to plan, your party will have a serious advantage during the battle at the Grey Garrison. Okay. Safe in case the attack comes during my sleep. Check on spellbooks. I think all of them are filled. Ah, I forgot one. One temporary hit point. Yeah, very useful. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we had been friends as children, Camelia? We would have played hide and seek throughout the marble halls, ridden ponies through green meadows, flying bowls of ice cream from the garden walls onto unsuspecting passerbys. The thought is far from tempting, Count. If you had been my friend in childhood, you'd have been a terrible influence on me. Mm-hmm. Okay, the demons are attacking. So I guess not. And we're going to start the attack right after I'm back. So, see you in like 5 minutes. Okay. Time. Those are the events that have power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. Onward. Ooh, should I do an entirely new run of Through the Ashes? No. We sharpened our swords and prepared for the worst, but nothing happened. It seems likely that the demons simply couldn't recognize the attack in time. If we had been even slightly slower off the mark, I'm sure they would have. That's all down to you. So allow me to share some of the surplus resources that we managed to save. 8 potions of light, cure light wounds. Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds too. Scroll of Heroism, Scroll of Haste, gold coins. And now to battle. Nice portrait. Okay, first time to improve myself. You can make another melee attack using your highest base attack bonus against another opponent within reach. You can make only one extra attack per round with this. Anything else is especially important? Nope, doesn't look like it. Das Gerät lief. Arcane Spirit. One creature with an speed. Make a persuasion bluff check opposed by a target's perception. Obfuscating. No. Divine Weapon Bond. A paladin forms a divine bond with her weapon. As a standard action, she can call upon the aid of a celestial spirit for 1 minute per paladin level. +1 enhancement bonus for every 3 levels beyond 5th. The weapon gains another +1 enhancement bonus to a maximum of +6 at 20th level. Added to the weapon by stacking with existing weapon bonuses to a maximum of +5. Indeed, adding these properties consumes an amount of bonus equal to the property's cost. These bonuses are added to any property the weapon already has, but duplicate abilities to stack. And use this ability once per day at 5th level.
I welcome your company.
My skills
Dodge.
are absolute.
Ah, now I understand. Okay. It is not as useful as I had thought it to be.
You can trust me.
Let's read the description of it. Deck. 1 minute to any weapon she's holding for every 4 levels beyond first and gains another +1. So these are not permanent bonuses, these are only temporary when this ability is used.
Meditate on your
No, I understand that.
Might make you feel better.
You had something with like key arrows? Mm-hmm.
I'm always open to ideas.
Ouch. Hit my cable. Rejsa gör med dig.
There's something here.
This will keep for 1.5 hours.
I hope you appreciate this.
I'm gone.
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
This will be enough. Yeah. Of course, a little bit of sword.
We do it my way.
They will break against our resolve.
Kill all of the crusaders. Will keep good for a while.
You used the wrong marker. Go on, sir.
Ouch.
The light take you.
Don't hold back.
I'll cut you wide open. You should have listened to reason.
Go. Out of my sight. Follow if you dare.
Nothing that way. Oh, what would the also look? Ah, that one is long.
I'm off.
This one is one. And let me check upstairs. This watch done it's a huge one for sure. Good thing it landed here and not on my mansion.
Yet another obstacle.
I will see to your demise. Strike!
You won't survive me.
Killing these guys fast is important because they deal way too much damage at this low of a level
I am helpful, am I not?
with their mass farm.
spirits demand your blood!
Precision and grace. Endure this.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll make short work of this. You should have run!
Hmm.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts!
Heavy crossbow. Miss.
The Inheritor! Guide my blade! You're irrelevant.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, basically, okay. Yeah, he insults her and she straight up kidnaps him.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
Over here.
I do what I must. Let's have some fun.
The light take you!
This will hurt.
I'll cut you wide open!
You've crossed the wrong mark.
You should have listened to reason.
Expect.
No glory without risk!
Don't hold back.
Let's save.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Hmm.
Strike! Aboran exemples. I will see to your demise.
Mind over muscle.
Likely to be the correct choice.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
You should have run! Interesting.
I hope you appreciate this.
The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. It is a chemical laboratory all by itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you.
This will hurt! A mere flesh wound.
Vision reset up here.
You are today's sacrifice!
The light, take you!
This were quite the close ones right there.
Make every strike.
Don't hold back!
I'll remove this obstacle.
I don't think I have anything
Go for their
to deal with invisibility.
I still got it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Except just being very good at shooting.
Strike!
Ouch.
You're irrelevant. Accept your cadaver.
Into the frame!
You won't survive me.
You should have run!
And the last one.
It went splendidly.
Devices for Alchemist Office Laboratory were working on a very dangerous poison. Never got a chance to finish the experiment.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ah, my lips start to break.
There's something here.
Yeah, give up, give out, whatever.
I am helpful, am I not? I do kind of sort of rely on your what was it again?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Endure
Yeah.
this.
I really just forgot what I wanted to say, didn't I?
This will hurt!
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Precision and grace.
You should have listened to reason.
Make every strike count.
Don't hold back!
The light take you.
I'm gone.
Guess we will never know.
A success worthy of praise.
We do it my way.
Save the last one for me.
Oh,
The spirits demand your blood.
Go. T. Go.
Strike!
Go. T. Go. Go.
A success worthy of praise.
Follow if you dare.
what? Okay, where can I go next? Up here.
Rules are made to be broken.
It went splendidly. What's that there?
Thank you. Great. Yeah, just master work. The malady. Which has two different rapiers. I mean, technically it does work, but it is very unorthodox. And one of the main advantages of a secondary weapon,
Interesting.
so a weapon you have in your offhand, is that you can have a different reach with them. And obviously you kind of lose that advantage when they're both the same weapon.
I'll take care of it. You should have run!
Let the duel commence. Go. T. Go.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's here. Oh, hello. Waves punishment. What is most noble and good in us? Use the spell magic. Don't give in. Remember how scared the crap out of that demon in the shield maze? This beast is nothing compared to that one.
The heartbeat quickens.
What? Oh! Why are you here? Why are you attacking now? This isn't how it's supposed to go.
This will hurt!
You are today's sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong line.
The inheritance guide my blade.
Something happened.
Mind over muscle.
The Cambion bot.
Don't hold back!
Uh-oh. I don't think he has... No.
I'll make short work of this.
Go for their hearts.
This can turn really ugly, really fast.
You won't survive me.
Into the fight.
You're irrelevant.
Strike! Out of my sight!
Ah. The Crusader Wizard died.
I'll cut you
One of them.
wide open.
The light, take you!
I'll remove this obstacle.
You should have run! I will see to your demise.
Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
Another interesting thing about difference between the original adventure path and this game is that the Grey Garrison is something that the attack on the Grey Garrison is actually something that happens over the course of multiple days. So basically every day you would come back, new enemies would have been well, gained back. Would have come as reinforcement in order to obviously replace the people you killed. And if you take too many days, I think you straight up just lose, because Minago does have a big thing with the stone. Okay, let's see here. Oh god. What's the hand of the inheritor? Ariel and Togona.
I'm gone.
That doesn't sound right.
We do it my way.
Yari. Yeah. When was the last one here? Nope. Okay. First the hand of the inheritor. Nope. Need this Oh god. one, definitely. One. Ah! The hand of the inheritor. Makes very well known. This is definitely him. And the Silver Twins, Lariel and Targona. Precious soul gathered at thy throne. Martyrs, Acharius of Kenabres. Kenabres and Yaniel of Dresden. Who died. I screwed up, damn it. I have to look it up. I'm just not. I'm just too stupid. Okay, the Bastion statue puzzle. Huh? Ah, here we go. That's not the hell of a fucking inheritor. This here is the hand of the inheritor. What the hell? This pisses me off. Agile Fist. Yeah, eventually everyone needs a mount. I mean, head.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Precision and grace.
Did I mess up again?
This will hurt.
You are today's sacrifice! You should have listened to reason.
I'll make short work of this.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Next I think I will go. Yeah. No, this is where we entered. This game can be quite confusing when it comes to where you're going. Eh? What?
Follow if you dare.
This is... Ah.
I'm off.
Behind the door you have just seen, it's a fight we actually have to prepare for a little.
You won't survive me. This will be quick.
At least I always had to.
Out of my sight.
You're irrelevant.
So...
Into the fray. Go for their heart.
let us ensure we are at peace out here before preparing for the next fight. No weapons. Okay. How could a demon destroy the gift of our goddess so easily? Are we not worthy of her blessing anymore? So let's get everything in order.
Yes, what?
The most important fight is get strength up.
It's time to act.
Adayan, missed me already.
I offer the sacrifice to you. Oh, prelate holen.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay. You can't do much more here.
Make every strike count.
Oh, I cannot. But what I can do is get into position, destroy everything in this area. Good. I can probably kill this guy, or I can miss. This here. Next turn she will use Sinkhole on these two here. we have something? Doesn't work on him.
Precision.
Unfortunate. Hmm.
You've crossed. Don't hold back.
The light take you!
Hmm.
The spirits demand your blood!
Alright. Think cool on. Both of these.
Mere flesh wound.
Health is going down. So let's see what enemies are still left over. Champion Ranger. Missed everything, of course.
Strike!
What kind of luck is that?
No glory without risk!
Hmm.
You are today's sacrifice!
Tag.
You should have listened to reason.
Now, time to take care of Jesse. He's dead. He isn't, okay.
Endure this!
Alone in the dark.
You should have run!
55 damage. Whenever this +2 scythe lands a hit on the enemy, it deals an additional 1d3 negative energy damage, and the target must pass a reflex saving throw, or suffer an additional 1 negative energy damage for each round for 1d4 rounds. If I ever decide to make a scythe-based build, it seems nice.
I am helpful, am I not?
I do what I must.
Hey, who dragged all of these barrels in here? Stop, you can't come in here. I was told to rig everything in. A fine trick. Keep it up, and I might invite you to join our club. No, I will not.
I'm gone.
Ah, useless. Useless wizard. Collapse.
Let me draw the first blood.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count. This will hurt! Out of my sight!
Go for their hearts! You're irrelevant. The Inheritor, guide
You've
my
crossed the
blade.
wrong mongrel. Don't hold back!
And another difficult fight.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
At least in my experience.
Let's have some fun. I will see to your demise.
Ah, where are the other enemies?
Strike!
Right.
Mind over muscle.
Precision!
I'll cut you wide open.
Endure this!
No glory without risk.
You should have run!
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll make sure.
This guy.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike.
And we... This fight is also over. Good.
A success worthy of praise.
This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate this.
We do it now.
What a discovery.
Can't hide from me.
Truly, I'm an expert on this game.
Follow if you dare.
Save the last one for me.
But nobody can fuck up this spectacularly. Oh, I'm not used to talking with. I'm not used to talking this much.
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
My mind is going down the fucking drain.
You are today's sacrifice.
Could this happen?
Uh-oh.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me. This will hurt.
You should have listened to reason. alter their hearts.
Take you! Endure this! Don't hold back!
Mind over muscle.
Out of my sight!
I'll cut you wide open.
Now you back up to full. Anything interesting? Nope.
I am helpful, am I not?
I'm off! Crusading isn't that boring after all.
How long does it keep? 24 seconds. Which one did?
Strike! Make every strike count. I will see to your demise.
By the way, in the original game, a few of the puzzles, yes, give you essentially like alignment with Ayomade, how much she likes you, and if you do enough of the things she wants you to do, and you get it and have a better reward exchange. But I don't remember what the reward was.
A success worthy of praise.
And this is one of these places where you can get like, oh, thank you for the follow.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on.
Thank you for the follow, Lucy John.
Blood, devour my soul. Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you.
Honestly, I can't, because of the
City where everyone hates.
because of the stream manager I thought you had left.
Loved you.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you.
Really, thanks. Thank you very much.
Everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me.
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends. It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them, the Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course. You and your principles.
He did not have those in the adventure path. In the adventure path, he did. He did take over Dresden and ruled as king, quote unquote. Yes.
I sense the trap in your question. I take it you cast me in the role of the ship? You think I am doomed to be dashed against the rocks? And who will play the lucky rocks, I wonder? But to answer your question, I see myself as the wind. All this drama is beneath me.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as
Don't listen to us, Staunton.
And Listen to this, dearest.
Oh, I'm starting to get hungry.
Curses!
I will finish this.
I do what I must.
From what I've seen, apparently there is some way to get down here. But I don't know what that way is. And there even seems to be some kind of puzzle associated with this statue down here. At least that is what it looked like on the website I had visited. Or maybe they just used some mod to get down there. I don't know. God, my hands are cold. My humidity. My hands are freezing.
The heartbeat quickens.
Der Ratnu. Never heard of you before.
You won't survive me.
Of course. Okay,
You are today's sacrifice.
Precision and grace. This will hurt.
Endure this.
should have used the first turn.
You should
A
have
bit
listened to
closer.
reason.
No glory without risk!
Go for their hearts.
I'll make Don't hold back.
Okay, interesting idea.
Make every strike count. The mongrel did it.
Used smite good on the guy he wasn't attacking.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
It is for sure a plan.
Meditate on
my
your
favorite
mistakes.
aid.
Might make you feel better.
Hmm. Um. Let's find something out about our recent past.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Was she there? Irgendwie festival? I at least don't remember. Oh. Oh, that's music. Every single one of these paths has this awesome music. Fight me on that one. You can't. Admit it.
All my aches and pains, for the first time ever, they're gone.
What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomedae will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now.
My microphone doesn't pick it up. By snapping. Anyway. In the original Pathfinder, in the Adventure Path, yes, I'm talking about that one again. You get your mythic powers from basically just powerful places in the world. For example, your first mythic level comes from basically the war stones explode, and all of the power that is in this network, instead of just blowing up and killing everyone in the towns and cities, it instead all flows into you. Because, as Minago, whatever you do, she will destroy the Wardstone. But, because you are there, somehow, the power flows into you instead of just aggressively out.
Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
Now you will answer for your crimes!
There is only one law in this world. Strength.
Ouch.
And only one crime. Weakness. Be honest. Do you really think you have strength on your side?
I knew a woman who thought the same thing. It never led to anything good.
Your goddess sent you to die.
I'm so sorry, Moonwalk. I'm so sorry it had to be this way.
Of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh.
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my sight.
Oh, that was so...
Mind over muscle.
The Inferno, guide my blade.
Strike!
You've crossed the wrong model.
Spirits demand your blood.
I will
Let's get in some more experience.
Into the fray.
You shall run!
You won't survive me.
Okay.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time. Don't do it. And why not? She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had enough to hear with yours. Your lies
Didn't I
forgiveness and
talk to you
redemption.
pretty nicely? At least a few kind words.
You think I don't know that demons cannot love? You think this is news to me? I know that lying wench can truly love. Enough talking.
No, my sweet. I won't abandon you.
Go.
Okay. First mythic level. Bis Ray heals LA. For more creative, getting +3 circumstance bonus to all skill check. Okay, I could either go close to heaven. Yeah, I'll just go full in. Let's be honest. And what am I going to do next? Last stand would be good. Novice for ranged weapons. Unrelenting assault would also be great. I think I will do unrelenting assault first. That seems good. Yeah. Fine. Fine. I'm in. Yeah.
I'm curious.
Let us leave.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Kenabres. And we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate. And he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendev.
If you want to heap more... No. We did it together.
Someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
According to the Watch reports, There has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Kenabres. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want
I'm hungry.
a blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, read on this for me. For good luck.
I am not a messenger.
Divine
God.
messengers don't usually go around taking whole stories off of buildings and blowing packs of demons away. But if that's how you want to play it, then fine. I'm still keeping my stone, though.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps. Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone, and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them.
Oh wait, I've got an angel.
What now?
I can date Queen Galfrey. Okay, perfect. Fuck Camellia.
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev. Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what he looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange...
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Kenabres will enjoy themselves today. And
Will you join the celebrations?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new hero all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders. Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Discari cruelly robbed us of noble Durendalev and half of Kenabres' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Kionin, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now allow me to devote some time to the hero of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Kenabres. Now, what are we drinking?
The fires of Kenabres have died down.
Yes, when she start talking.
Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Okay, can I stop now or? Ah, scheiße! Ah, shit! Ah, shit, I forgot them. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Sila. Oh! Oh, this is the first time I missed them. Yay, celebration!
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Kenabres.
Oh no.
Pride because despite demonic treachery,
Yeah, pride.
our heroes repelled
Sure.
the attack and saved the city.
Sure enough.
I, Queen Godfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the Fifth Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Kenabres, Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death. And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed.
Your Knight Commander Elite.
There, the troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Alright. Yep, sure enough, yep. Okay. This is then over. The question now is... Although... Is there even anyone in chat? No. Unfortunate. Well then, anyone seeing this VOD then, I wish you goodbye, and a nice day, or evening, or night, or whatever you have. I will see you next week, hopefully. Goodbye.